Wait, wrong one.
Get out of here. Ugh.
There we go. Hello. We are back.
Hello, everybody.
What were we doing? This was like right after the investigation?
Yep, we're picking up at exactly the beginning of the whole court thing.
Oh,
For day one.
nice. Hey, Tater. Oh, by the way, Tater just finished Danganronpa 1, and man, that was a fun time.
Oh, nice. Congrats.
So,
You
man,
just gotta play 2 v3.
watch the anime.
Well, you don't have to watch the anime,
Well,
but
you
if
kind
you want that,
of do.
if you want that extra stuff, then yeah, sure, go for
Well,
it.
it's not really extra for the anime that I'm thinking of. If you're thinking of the OG Danganronpa 1 anime, yes, that's just extra. But wait! What the?
What?
Wait! Refund all of that!
What the hell just happened?
Honey? What?
Uh-oh, what did Suki do?
Okay, guys, well, that's stream. I need to go refund some things for Suki. Oh my god.
How do you...
Wait, why? Why is this? Oh, thank you, honey. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my god. Wait, I got
Wait,
this. Oh,
how many did she just give?
That's, how much? 20?
20 gift subs?
What the? You don't have money. Why are you spending these? And that's a lot of emotes, too. Holy cow. I don't know what to say.
Hey, I'm a sub now.
Congrats.
Wait, no, Kane gave me a gift sub. Never mind. Oh, wow.
What the? I see how it is. This was all
Look
the
at you,
master
man.
plan.
I will when you give $440 back to me.
So, while I don't want to start the game yet, while the sub box keeps coming up, but there's a. So I owe her 440 because she helped me pay for the car that we both technically own.
Right.
And I just haven't gotten a chance to pay that back. I was gonna do it this weekend, but kind of didn't get to.
Right.
But man, thanks again so much, honey. I really appreciate it. Now I think I actually get 2 emote slots now.
Probably.
2 new emote slots, so that's gonna be exciting. That's totally fair. Alright, everyone that's in here, go watch Lady Suki's stream. It's gonna be a lot better than us. This is the main reason she gifted all these subs.
Literally the only way for him to turn the tides on her. It's the her channel.
Cody. Yeah.
Take it back where I want my money.
Well, I'm honestly speechless. I don't know what to say. This is too much, like actually too much. But yes, I think I got all the pride emotes. Yep, got all the pride emotes. Woo! These are actually really cute.
Oh no, I was gifted that by Suki. Okay.
Any more alerts gonna pop up? Damn it, Beats, stop dancing. Oh yeah, I also found a way I might be able to play Jet Set Radio Future right after Jet Set or Jet Grind Radio, so I'm gonna be excited.
Nice.
Wait, you didn't get both hands? Yeah, I got both hands. See? Hehe. Wait, everyone only got one hand? That is so weird.
Really? Because I got both hands.
Bruh. Rest in peace, left hand.
And then I screwed up the dynamic there.
Hey, Little Green. How you doing? You just discovered Monster Hunter Bear Renegades. Oh no. That's completely understandable. I feel so bad. I was never expecting to get this many subs like ever, so I didn't expect these delays to take so long. Wait, I think it's done?
Dude, that was the thing. Like, I was sitting there thinking to myself, like, man, it's like I've gotten a couple of subs here or there, but like probably haven't even like earned that much. And then all of a sudden I like get an email and I look and I'm just like, oh, what? I was just like, when did people give me this much? I don't understand it.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I think the alerts finally ended, so I think we can get started now. 10 minutes in. Yeah, I don't see them anymore. And yes, B-Dog also deserves more of the subs. I would just give half my subs to him right now if I could. But I can't.
I'd rather you not anyways. Thank you very much.
And whenever you guys get a chance, help Tater get to affiliate. I think he's really close. He's already past the 50 follower threshold. So he just needs that 3-person retention thing. So that's gonna be... I think... Actually, Tater, I think you should be getting pretty close to that too. So, excited for you to get to affiliate. But without further ado, let's actually get started in the game that I'm supposed to be playing, right?
Alright, I was just gonna... I'm just like quickly refilling my inventory and then I'm closing Unity so that I can do the voice acting stuff. And I just noticed that I think switching over to the DLC increased my max capacity for lockpicks.
Oh. I think that happened to me too.
Because I went in with 5 and now my max capacity has jumped to 24.
Yeah, I think you were only supposed to have 5.
It was. But I mean, I'll take 24. Why not?
Nice, and then Paka's emotes are ready now too. Oh my god, I'm totally excited.
Man, I need to get some emotes.
Hey,
money.
Yeah, if like I said, if you ever need anything, just me and Suki, we got you covered for emotes. We'll let you.
I might actually be able to. I might be able to commission somebody actually very soon. I think I have enough for at least get like 1 or 2.
Yeah. If anything, you could always try to find someone who's doing like a bundle deal. That's kind of what I did.
That would probably be a good idea as well. The only thing is that like I still need to figure out like what do I want the emotes to be. That's still the ultimate. Like I'm not sure yet.
That's true. We can figure that out. Mickey Kuma holding an apple pie.
Wait, why an apple pie? Oh, wait. No, that's actually... I was like, I actually kind of forgot. Yeah. No, that'd be perfect. By the way, you might want to set up screen share real quick.
Yeah. Almost forgot.
But, I mean, that would be a good running joke that my channel would have. There
you go.
Maybe also do, like, some other Mickey Kuma, like, facial expression emotes.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. Do you see my screen now?
Yep.
Nice. Oh, I didn't realize.
Alrighty. Grobda X Varus love. I'm not doing that. That honestly should be for your channel, John. Because since you're the one who's hosting the campaign, I feel like you should be the one who has the D&D emotes.
I really, really wanted to do D&D emotes for everyone, but we don't technically have our own original pictures and, like, looks for our characters. Or else I would have probably done the main, like, group, obviously.
Yeah, I'm not really sure myself.
That's why I feel like if we ever do get, like, another campaign going on or anything, we'll try to make our own characters, like, look nice, I guess.
Suki, that's a line that can be interpreted in two different ways.
Oh, so there's a
Get
lot
that
of
criminal and plant your justice seeds.
Oh, don't worry. During Tater's stream, there was quite a lot of seed planting. At the very end of the game, he was just planting seeds of hope inside everyone. And man, he was taking that a different direction I wasn't expecting.
Alrighty, let's get this show on the road.
Yep. Oh, and then I'm slightly sick, so I'm not gonna do like super hard voices, but I'll still try.
And then I accidentally disconnected my microphone. Awesome.
Yes.
Good job, me. True professionalism over here. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio One of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime.
God damn it, Tater. Sorry, I just had to look at what he said.
Are those supposed to be party members or NPCs he's listing?
You can say they're party members in some kind of way.
Okay.
In a way, they're party members.
they party all right. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well, I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios.
Wait, was it another? Oh my goodness. K9, why? Everyone needs to stop giving me stuff. I feel so bad. Thank you for the 100 bits. I really appreciate it. And like I said yesterday, Lady Suki actually reminded me, happy belated birthday now. Happy belated birthday! Woo! Hope your Phoenix Wright was going as well as mine.
Aww.
That's honestly way too nice. Like, really. Lady Suki's gonna be streaming soon, so give some love over there.
Yeah, if y'all could just like drop some subs and like some bits over in Suki's stream, like it would be the best. Just like, and just tell it, and just like, you know, tell them that like, you know, we send our condolences.
The Lannisters will always pay their debts. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, buddy, thank you so much for the 3 bits, and thank you so much for the support. It honestly, yeah, this is way too much for the beginning, guys.
It's surprising. It's weird because it's almost as if like for some reason everyone's just gone into like donation mode for June. Like I've seen so many donations these past couple of weeks. It's amazing. It's honestly really nice of you guys to do that. It really is.
Oh, I almost forgot. I think my chat box is slightly different.
Uh-oh.
I need to change it to where it's not always showing up. Because that's the spot where I had to put my apple pies, so I can't even do that.
Oh yeah, did you manage to make him transparent?
Yes, I actually did, so
nice!
I'm excited to see that.
I can't wait.
Aaron! Wait!
Y'all better strap yourselves in. Today is gonna be one hell of a show.
Apparently, oh my goodness, thanks for the host, King.
No. Y'all gonna make this man cry. He's only
Just
been
like-
live for 18 minutes, and you're already making him feel all mushy.
Just like the end of Raku, and I definitely didn't cry.
Oh yeah, totally looks that clip that I made.
Nope, didn't cry at the end of Rakuin at all.
Y'all should check out that clip titled "John Cries to Raccoon."
Stop with the bits! Oh my goodness!
No progress today, only support. Sounds about right.
Sorry, Mr. Will Powers, I'm getting paid. I'm being paid to get silenced. I see how it is, you just don't want to say Will Powers. Or WP. Oh, thanks, Little Green. I still appreciate the doggo. Overruled? Aaron! You ain't even supposed to spend any, like, bits, even if they're from, like, ad revenues or whatever. Just give it to, like, Suki. Damn it, B-Dog! Alright, we need to start before I have a heart attack. Oh, I just keep hearing that noise in the corner. Link, stop jumping. Oh god.
Then there's more. Just wait, there's more, and I assure you, this one's gonna be a screamer.
It just keeps
We
popping
attacking
up.
B-Dog next. Whoa, no, 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 no.
Yeah.
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't stream. Not at all.
Yeah, next B-Dog stream. Dream Daddy Simulator. We're all voicing in it.
I'm nuts. Oh, fuck no. Fuck Dream Daddy. Screw that, man. I don't care what people say. That game looks dumb.
Oh, I played it for like, I think like an hour altogether on April Fools.
I don't think any of the streamers that I've seen who have actually played the game actually finished it. Like, they played it a good portion and then just stopped, as far as I'm aware.
Oh god. Well, let's try to get some progress done today. It's been 21 minutes and I think we've only done maybe 10 lines of dialogue.
5 subs for Dream. No, I'm
Dream
not
Daddy,
playing.
B-Dog.
I'm literally refusing to play Dream Daddy at any point in my life. I don't even care how many subs I get. You ain't making me play Dream Daddy. If you want me to play anything that's not a visual novel about fucking somebody, then sure. Because I'm not a huge fan of those type of visual novel games, honestly. Phoenix Wright, Danganronpa are like some of the few exceptions I've made for visual novel genre.
See, Tater will play it for just about anything.
Yeah, well, that's because he's a Dream Daddy whore! But the daddies, fuck the daddies.
Okay, let's try to get some progress. I want to see what happened. Wait,
My
Kate,
cat
what,
says
your
hi.
cat? The cat? Ah! Hi, Mocha Otaku. You just came to watch me get attacked. You know
Yeah,
what, everybody.
Welcome, Mocha. It's been a huge donation-a-thon to John
Here you go.
today.
Everyone gets an apple pie. Here's one for you. There's one for you. One for you.
Get a bite of that apple pie.
There's one for you. You can K9. You can give this to your cat, I guess. Everyone gets apple pie. Alright, now I just need to load that up right there. Cool. Gotta make sure that they're ready to
Is
be
this
thrown.
the hope seed in this game? Because I'll take 50. Raylan Apple Pie ASMR win. I mean, he could do it right now while he's offering it.
Yeah, everyone's over here, spreading the love, and here I am. All these apple pies. Look at them.
Just who are we going to give these apple pies to?
So many.
Why, chat? Do you want an apple pie?
Oh, they just keep coming. Let's put a couple in Studio One. And take that Studio One.
Do you like that? I bet you like that.
There it is.
Bloody.
You like that? You like that, chat? How do you like them apple pies? McDonald's is sponsored by the Disney Corporation.
Don't forget, right after your apple pie, check inside for your Happy Meal and see what
That'll
kind of
be a
toy
nice
you got.
Yeah,
Right
see
at
the little
main
surprise you got in your box.
Ah, there we go.
We need to stop before like Twitch comes in and is like, guys.
Guys, first of all, you're not even sponsored by McDonald's.
Dream Daddy with Mickey. I'm not playing fucking Dream Daddy. I'm just not. I'm not into those type of visual novels, and I have no reason to play it. And I'm sorry, you can gift me all the subs you want, and I will still hold my ground and say I am not playing Dream Daddy. I'm not going to spend the money on a game I have absolutely no interest in.
Oh god. Okay, let's continue.
Yes,
I think-
let's
I think-
actually get this going. I did read that line, so we can move on to the next one. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there is a gate. See? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled.
Oof.
The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again?
I thought he was gonna pull a Owl from Ocarina of Time.
I mean,
that.
no, that's literally what he's pulling here. If you say listen again, he'll do the whole description again.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Paka. I made Hydrate more expensive, so take that. Did I listen to that whole thing again? Nah.
I think we got a good grasp.
I think I could probably remember that.
So the murder weapon was a spear.
Of course, there's the Hydrate. Oh, there's... Yep, as soon as I say it.
Actually, no, you did make it more expensive, but that never stopped Pocket last time.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think that's the thing you were also forgetting was that during the D&D thing, it's like, yeah, you did those 3 sips, but they were there the entire time collecting points.
Oh my god, you're right.
You forgot they had like a good 4 hours of just earning points.
They played me like a damn fiddle.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
8.
6, 7, 8.
8.
8 sips.
Okay. 1, 2.
By the way, while John's doing this, I'd like to plug that I am currently
Sure.
looking for people to play Final Fantasy XIV with, as I will be buying the game with all of its expansions really soon for only $60 on the
That's-
Square Enix store. If you've never tried it,
Hey.
I'd say that's a pretty damn good steal. I suggest you guys get in on it.
Oof, that would be amazing. I do want to play Final Fantasy 14. My only issue is that I don't want to get into MMOs right now.
My main issue is that like I've taken on so much right now, that like it's difficult for me to juggle everything and still have time for Final Fantasy 14. But like I'm thinking maybe after maybe once Saints Row 4 is done with Suki, I'll probably start Final Fantasy 14, which would literally be like either Thursday or Friday this week. I don't see us taking much longer to beat the game.
Yeah, I think you guys are getting fairly close.
We're basically at the point now where all we're doing is just collecting where the main missions are collecting like those 3 like homies. So I mean, pretty much once they got the crew together, there's not much left to do but prepare to start messing up Zinyak stuff. I'm assuming. I've never beaten the game, so I don't know. But I imagine we're not too
tired. Thanks again for the 10 bits. I appreciate it.
I do know my Final Fantasy 14 nut. Then we must play together, little green. Since you're helping B-Dog, you should hydrate too. Oh yeah, sure, I can hydrate, no problem.
Ah. That was really
Good
loud in my ear for
Coca-Cola.
a second.
Sorry, I actually didn't think it would be that loud. I was hoping it would be quiet.
I think it's just my headphones.
But yeah, I can message you my server. My character's name is the same as mine here. Okay. Yeah, I don't see why not. Well, I guess depending on the server, if it's in one that I can do, then Cola doesn't hydrate. Well, this one does.
It hydrates B-Dog.
This cola here is like 90% water.
What kind of cola is that?
It's a soda streamer. So you fill up a bottle of 840 milliliters, and then like you use like only a few milliliters of like a very low sugar syrup to flavor it. And it basically tastes exactly like pop. Like it's a very basically, if you're looking to cut down on the amount of sugar you drink from like sodas and stuff, a soda streamer is a really good way because the syrups are very low in sugar while still tasting of the same quality. So I highly suggest. Cool. Yeah, saves you having to deal with all the bottles too.
That's true. I've never heard of it, so I'm gonna look into that after this.
Yeah, I think you can find it like I don't know like what would be the equivalent of a Canadian Tire over in the United States, but they'd probably have it. Cherry Coke. This one's just regular Coke, but I do have a Cherry Coke option. There's actually quite a lot of options you can get, from orange pop to like iced teas to lemonades, like you name it, man.
America does say more sugar. There's a
Genova
lot of sugar.
Should be open though, as long as you're in the right data center. We would be able to play together. Yeah, that's just it. That's what I need to make sure on, because I know that it's crossplay no matter what, and I am going to be playing it on PC, but it all depends on like the regions and stuff, because I want to be in like the most optimal one for my computer. Yeah. America says more sugar.
Okay, so let's continue.
Yes. How medieval.
Samurai spear added to the court record.
Your Honor. This case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Oh, God.
Oh.
Will the witness declare her name? My, aren't you a handsome fellow?
Oh, no.
I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
I still love that face. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witness to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. So just call me Grandma. So even when I was young, I was an old bag, but not really. Still how other children believe it. But there was this boy, the captain of the chess club in junior high, when he called me an old bag. Well, objection! Objection! I object to the witnesses talking to this.
Love it.
Objection sustained. Witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Oh my goodness.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony.
She sure is one hell of an old bag.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 o'clock when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
You saw the defendant then? Very well, let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Alrighty.
Let's see. If I remember how to do anything. I'm also using a controller now, so this is slightly different.
Okay, well then basically it would be left bumper for press, right bumper for present.
Yeah, I see that now.
Yeah.
Navigate.
I mean,
'Cause I think I just have to press something here, don't I? This bit, I don't have any.
maybe here's the only problem is that the biggest issue that you'll notice about this testimony is that when you look at the photo,
It was too. Yeah.
it wasn't just 2 p.m. but press A to look at it closer.
Oh.
I mean, can you really?
Yeah.
I love the fact that they're just it's Powers. I tell you, it's Powers. It's just I just see the Silver Samurai.
Yeah.
How do you know that's him? Did you ask him?
I know, right?
But I don't know. See, this was always the case where my memory started to get fuzzy on what you needed to do. So the main gate from then until 5. I would say just press, and then
Yeah.
if you know for sure, yeah.
That's what I was thinking. And yeah, the Steel Samurai, his legs look wrong. Didn't seem to fit in his costume.
I think he's supposed to have his legs be that. I think the pant legs are supposed to be that baggy. I think
Interesting.
I think the thing that they don't quite specify, I think later on they pointed out, but in that photo he's actually limping. That's why his left leg is stretched out in such a way, I think.
Okay. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course! I am a professional, you know! Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time! Snipper whapper!
Snipper whapper?
That was funnier than I thought it would be.
old wingbag is losing it, Nick. Why don't you raise an objection?
So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see?
Well, she's not lying there, because the picture stamp does say 2.
Yeah, but then that means Powers walked by her at 2, even though the Silver Samurai walked by at 2, right? Or is that
Well,
what
that's
she's
just-
referring to?
That's just it. She's referring because Powers plays the role of the samurai, so he has access to the suit.
Mm-hmm.
So when she saw the Silver Samurai walk by, she assumed it's Powers.
That makes sense.
So I don't blame her. I'm pretty sure anybody else would assume the exact same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess all we can really do is find a way to question if it's really him, but
Mm-hmm.
I shall leave that to you.
Yeah.
It's your playthrough, man. You do what you want to do.
At 2 o'clock. You're sure?
Sure as spit. Well, who was the man? Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
I do like the fact that the pressing leads into the actual like statement. That's a nice little
Yeah, it's
thing
nice
they
that they
had.
do that because it allows you to just keep on pressing instead of having to constantly go back
mm-hmm.
or forward.
Doesn't she seem like English is hard. Doesn't she seem like she's enjoying this a little too much? Windbags love gossiping about other people's misfortunes. Ugh. Can't she get her kick somewhere else? What's that? You run through there since What errands? What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know?
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you! I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job!
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow. I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too. You can quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty. Not a bad idea. I'm gonna just press her for most of everything.
Might as well.
Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
Hold it! every 5 seconds. Hold it!
Oh, this is the one I
This is
think
the one
we
we
did.
started with, yeah. Snipper Wapper. Okay. It's a certain man. It was Powers, the man right there. And how do you know it was Powers? So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny?
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll say it
Wait.
again. It was him.
Way ahead of you. Loading this apple pie.
I was waiting for it. All right. Well, I guess that's the statement you need to present
Yep.
to.
Mm-hmm. It was this one, right? Yep.
Ding, ding, ding.
Ah! Sorry, I was not able to figure out how to launch apple pie, so I still have to do it manually.
So good.
All right, I gotta load this one back up. You did your job. God, I didn't even read it. Oh god. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in the photo, aren't you?
Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Such an unsettling shot.
I know, right?
What is this exactly?
None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone could plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder?
True. Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday. No one in this gorge is accusing you of that, Miss, Witness.
He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently.
However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you? Noisy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised?
The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good.
Let's hear about your proof, then. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg. See? Clear as day. There it is. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals.
Yuck.
I don't want to hear her squeal. Wait, what do I say when I press her on this?
Snapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow, the up and up. Youth today always whining about each other, pointing fingers this way and that. It's not enough to make me whole.
It's right. Please, for all our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
Oh my goodness. I think Edgeworth has met his match.
So, I just got texted by my girlfriend. Apparently, there's going to be a Kingdom Hearts rhythm game coming to consoles this year.
Oh yeah, I heard. Suki mentioned it to me earlier today. And I was like, really? It fleshes out Kairi from what I heard.
Can't wait to play Mom.
Oh! Wait,
Kingdom Hearts.
Mom?
Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. Literally abbreviated to MOM.
Oh, I'm so excited to play Mom. That's... Well,
Holy shit.
I didn't get a chance to look into it, but I'm going to afterwards.
It sounds like it could be interesting, and I mean, who doesn't like just kicking back to Kingdom Hearts tunes, right?
I guess so. We'll see.
We'll see.
We'll see.
It all depends on the soundtrack, even though it's probably going to be like literally like all the good pieces they've had over the years.
It's actually just a compilation of every time they say heart and darkness.
And it's remixed.
Yeah, and it's all remixed.
Heart, darkness, Kingdom Hearts!
Light!
Power! That's the one line everyone always ignores. The power! That Sora says.
One day we'll do a supercut of each of those lines.
Oh, it'd be the ultimate Beat Saber remix. Okay, moving along.
Press! Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then. Are you sure? Trip and fall.
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh.
Ouch. He's sitting right there in the defendant's chair.
I know, right?
So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Hold it! I just love that you can press all of these. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
His samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updated. Are you sure? Was Mr. Power's ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot. Okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there's one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is the Steel Samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right.
Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Objects. Hold it right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers.
The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Oh boy. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness.
30. No one else went there. I would have seen them. I'm pretty sure that's what I'm supposed to press, right?
Didn't she mention like
Yes.
there was another like she had like a photo or something, and the detective said it was no good as evidence?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. There's a map, there's a card key. I'm gonna press
Maybe
it.
try pressing.
Are you sure?
Shut up. The witness has answered the question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, Edgy boy.
Gee boy. Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or, for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to, perhaps.
Ouch.
Oh
She's
my God.
17. God, Phoenix.
The later game, she's like 70. This is exactly what she looks like.
Yeah, and somehow Phoenix hasn't aged a day.
Yeah, Phoenix is still the same age.
Long time no see, right? It's like, why? What happened to you?
It's because he ate so much apple pies. It's the mystery of
The
It's
apple
the mystery of
pies
youth.
keep me young.
I bathe in them.
Get a bite of that Big Mac.
Such a creepy video. Oh my god.
One person son. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1 o'clock? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gates, no one could get in. Not to mention...
What have we not pressed?
Yeah, because I know we haven't pressed the first two. Because that's a true statement. But then this one. Are you absolutely sure?
I figured it out. I actually remember now.
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody's suspicious looking. Right.
Alright, so here's the hint I can give you on this one. Take a look at your take a look at the photo. Read the description.
He's dragging one leg. Photo 2.
So now reread her testimony. Don't skip to the point where it cycles back. Just go forward and read each one, and then go back when you figure it out. So, so the ultimate question here is that's photo number 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which means that there was a previous photo.
Well, that's
But-
true.
Old Bag is implying that no one else passed by that camera.
Huh. That's definitely interesting. Okay. That makes sense. Also, before I forget. Yeah! Oh, stopped halfway. There you go. Objection.
I tried to keep you young too, Maya, but you only wanted the burgers, not the pie. And they make a sequel, Kingdom Hearts Memories of Life Fading.
Dang it, Tater. Kingdom Hearts.
You know the best part is that Nomura would do it too.
He
He
would.
literally would without thinking about what it would abbreviate to.
He'd be like, these English words sound cool.
Memories and Life Fading, and everyone's like, "Yo, guys, you ready to play Kingdom Hearts MILF?" Oh,
I haven't beat Kingdom Hearts Mom yet, but after.
I hear MILF's pretty good. Oh my god, and that's the best part! Just a pancake tweeted on Twitter saying, "Alright, Nomura, so when am I gonna get my Kingdom Hearts dating sim that explains the intricacies of Mom?" There you go, Kingdom Hearts MILF.
It all makes sense now. We got
It
you,
all
Nomura.
comes together. Alrighty.
Oh, god dang it.
Whew, beautiful.
Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the cameraman. Cameraman. The camera. He's in the stands just waving.
Do you got the footage? Got it.
The camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Fuck you, Windbag.
Right. Anyway. Oh, thank you so much, K9. That's way too many bits. Altogether, this is like too much. Objection, you're distracted enough? No.
To be honest, that was such an Nomura title, I didn't even catch it. Anyway, gotta go play Final Fantasy 14. I'll catch the bottom. This is over. Alright, take care, Little Green.
Thanks, Little Green. I'll see ya, and I'll definitely hop into your Sekiro stream when you get next time you're on. It's very fun watching people die to stuff that I died to a lot.
I always love watching people react to like the surprise, like WTF moments.
Mm-hmm.
Like the Ape Guardian.
Oh,
the
he's not
Woo
there yet.
guy.
Yeah.
The Woo guy is my favorite.
Oh, I'm excited for that. That's gonna be a clippable moment. Don't worry, Little Green.
They're all gonna be clippable moments.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Ooh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know what it means. It was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
Computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo?
Order. Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright.
Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet, there's only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access. The security lady herself.
Eh? You watch your mouth, whippersnapper. Oh, Jesus. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help!
Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are, you're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, that's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please.
The other person.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I've only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin your cross-examination.
I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Me too.
I know, right? Yeah. Those burns. Check them. Aren't suspicious looking.
Mm-hmm.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point.
I'd say
Photo.
right that.
Yeah. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
A fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. What was there that day?
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? Also, that was a Phoenix Wright objection, so yeah, take that. Right. Ain't a lot better.
Oh boy.
I locked the main gate so no one can get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What?
Order! Order! Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in about 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I'd think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him.
This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time.
Look at those happy guards.
Oh yeah, you can just see the joy just beaming off of them.
Here you go. We're having our lunch break, so I'm just gonna put that right there. October 18, 11:08 a.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers?
Yes.
Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So, who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone would want to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
Doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. Nick? What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day. Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually. Hey, Nick, it's time. Okay, let's go. Finish his bite of apple pie.
What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. But there is still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts?
The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. Wait, I'm gonna put this right on the table.
Time for some bullshitting.
There is another person who could have committed this crime.
Order! Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized.
Right. Great. As if the stakes weren't high enough.
So who was this person, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed murder?
Ooh. The grade school boy.
Somehow managed to fit in that outfit, carry a heavy spear, skewer an adult male.
The security lady.
Believe it or not, that's the right answer!
It was Hinata. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. We just right on the tip.
Who?
Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Miss Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper! Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you!
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal Steel Samurai costume. Then slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder.
Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume?
Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers.
I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright.
Oh yeah, right there. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up on an objection and some new damning evidence?
Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
Huh.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it? Is that it? Andy boy, don't just sit there. Do something.
It's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break. Damn straight, we're pressing further. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too.
Indeed.
I did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright?
That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Oh, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof? Indeed? Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder.
This attorney's badge.
Look at this badge, Your Honor. As you can see, based off of its golden sheen, that clearly the child is not the murderer.
Isn't it just the photo? Because would a child be able to fit in that? Maybe.
Not really.
Because then It's either the card key or the map, right? Or the spear, because they were mentioning that it was heavy.
Yeah, you could probably use that too.
Hmm.
Um.
I'll try the spear. Your Honor,
Oh, there you go.
the murder weapon was the samurai spear. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible.
I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this?
Windbag, speechless. This has got to be a first.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy. What was her name? Something Old Bag, Your Honor. And the prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Wait a second! I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking!
Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk?
Well, testify.
My lips were sealed.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. But if you're gonna go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free. Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
Mr. Wright, you may cross-examination. Your cross-examination.
You may cross-examine your cross-examination.
Yes, you may cross-examine your cross-examination. That's what I said.
My lips are sealed.
They
Oh,
better
that's
be.
something- Oh god. Reverse.
I don't think there's evidence for this part to
Yeah.
present. Just press and get more
Yeah.
info.
That's what I was thinking. Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
Director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
Path where the monkey's head was falling over.
Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination?
I think I've already asked all my questions, but...
Well, technically you can just end it right here.
Because that was the main thing that I was thinking. But
Yeah.
if we want to just make her uncomfortable,
I mean, it's entirely up to you whether you feel like you want more, whether you feel like you need more information, or if honestly just knowing the director was there.
Yeah.
And so-
Yeah. Let's continue on, since we're a little
Sure.
bit we're a little bit late.
Whatever works for you, man.
Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer, and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers.
The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of. Sir, I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned.
For real this time. Wait one moment!
I'm talking!
October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 3.
Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really, it's nothing. Grin. Oh, or should I? Well, we'll be going down to the studio to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. And now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination. So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag? What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick. Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers. Poor old Windbag. I feel kinda sorry for her.
I'm talking!
She's still in the courtroom. Why is everyone leaving?
You just see like security guards getting tossed out the doors because they can't hold her down. They can't get her to the detention center yet. She's
Either
fighting
way.
them up.
Either way, it looks like she's getting arrested.
Either way, she's probably going to get charged for something completely different.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios. Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Oh, sorry.
Got you.
Thanks. Thanks, guys. I was checking the stream.
To be continued.
Congratulations, you made it through day 1.
Woo, day 1. Let's do a good old save. October 18. Wright & Co. Law Offices. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. The director and the producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. Oh. I love the music.
Maya's theme is best theme.
But also, I'm guessing this is all saying the same thing as usual.
Yep.
Nice. I love how it always goes, you haven't checked that yet today.
I'm gonna be completely honest, like, pretty much the only time you needed to examine that room was in case 2. You will never be needing to actually examine it ever again.
Makes sense. October 18, Detention Center, Visitors Room.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier.
Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth. You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes into mind, no matter how small. We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow.
Yes.
Well, the only reason I stopped by was just to give you this. Heat up.
Don't forget the security guard.
Security guard? Sorry, I only had enough money for one. Maybe next time.
Maybe you guys can share.
You guys can probably share this apple pie. Perfectly fine. I'll get you next time.
Oh,
Alright.
man.
That's it. We're gonna go investigate now. Later.
Yeah, let's do it.
These don't exist anymore. I forgot to tell him that there was no drink.
You, I don't think you need to keep reminding them that there's no drink whenever you give them a Happy Meal.
No drink.
No drink though.
4 nuggets, tiny cheeseburger, no drink, and an apple pie. No one's here. Right now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her. Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts. What? I wasn't going to eat them.
I always imagine that like Phoenix Wright just gave her like the hardest possible.
I mean, I want to go eat the donuts.
Like, don't dare touch those are mine.
Those are my donuts. Here, apple pie. The security guard station. Soulback must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk in there.
I love
Maya.
junk food.
Maya, give me 1 sec. I'm about to replace all these donuts with apple pies.
It'll be the greatest prank ever, Maya. It'll be hilarious.
And by the time she gets back, they're all gonna be cold.
Oh.
The computer that runs the studio's security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Main entrance. Probably have police officers on patrol out there. It's like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Go to outside Studio 1. Number 18, Studio 1 entrance. Hey, Nick? Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial. So, Nick? Remember that Studio 2 we heard about in the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right? Yeah, I think that's what they said. Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out. Go. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This is Studio 2? I thought so. It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it? No, it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. It looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer. Oh. Are we sure this is a studio? Examine. Bottom left. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too. What is it with steaks around here? Hey, always room for steak. But something does seem out of place. What? I don't know. This feels odd. Also, those birds. Those bird noises. Like, I was confused the first time when we were talking to Old Bag, like, last time.
Yeah.
I was like, are those actual birds outside my house? And why are they so loud?
Because they sound that real.
Yes. It's because I feel like I've heard birds like this, like, right outside my door before.
Well, they tend to be like the most common type of bird you'll see is like the really tiny ones that make those type of chirps.
And I was like, why are they so loud right now?
Yeah.
These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. Some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. It does look dangerous.
Looks broken too.
Yeah. Closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of a temporary film set. Nick, let's go inside. You think it's okay? Oh well, it's locked. Aw, shucks. Oh. Anything else? Slide. Slide to the left. Incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. Already covered in soot. Must not clean it much. They like me and removing staff and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Wait, let me replace that image real quick.
Oh my god. I know exactly what you're doing.
There we go. Wait, give me a second. All right.
Screenshot it and save it.
All right. Someone screen cap this for me.
And then send it to him on Discord.
Got it.
Can literally use that for like all sorts of shit.
All right, we'll do this one next. There we go. Wait, a little bit up. There we go.
Jesus Christ.
Hashtag not sponsored by McDonald's. Hashtag please sponsor.
I was just about to say the exact same thing.
Alright.
Jesus Christ.
But why are you showing me your apple pies and Happy Meal box, Nick? What else? Oh, there it is. Nothing else here. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, probably a place we'll have to do like way later though.
Yeah, seems like it. I'll walk around. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. I wanted to look at stuff. But I think that's their way of telling me that there's nothing of interest in here.
Yeah, pretty much.
Maybe I was supposed to talk to Will?
Go to the employee area. I don't think you went there.
Oh yeah, I didn't go there yet. October 18th. Yeah. Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey! Okay, I cannot do her Hinata voice today. My throat is too like scuffed up for that. So instead, I'll just give her a nice WP's lawyers, right?
Oh yeah, that's right. There's no April May, so you can use that voice again.
I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Nice cover-up job.
Good job.
Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. I'm an assistant, right? Yeah, but you do work on the props and the backdrops, right? Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about. You're right. I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. About maybe 2-3 minutes later, after she walks to the guard station, you just hear from the corner, "Ah, where'd all my donuts go? Apple pies!"
Whippersnapper!
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today came in through that train? So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry. Hey Nick, if that train's covered, the boy won't be able to get in. Or out. I mean, yeah, I think that was the idea. Feel kinda sorry for him, though, don't you? What? Wanna rip the grate off? Really, Nick? We can? Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh. Oh. I mean,
Yeah, let the kid have some fun.
that's what I was thinking. I was like, Maya, you've been a good kid. Here.
Okay, Maya, I'll let you do it. Just
I'll
this
let-
once.
This one time, I'll let you ruin Penny's work. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken. Yay! You know it, Nick. You're pretty swell sometimes. Sometimes? Hey-ya! There. That should make the kids happy. Things we do. Rain gate is off, and I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that? Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Oh. There's half a finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise? I mean, he's not wrong, but going up hills
Yeah, but
is
I mean,
terrible.
like, yeah, like uphill is like
The
you
worst.
start off strong, and by that point, your legs are destroyed if you're going up a really big hill.
Mm-hmm. Unless you want to go downhill, then you got some extra force right there.
Yeah, in which case, that's probably where you wouldn't want it to be.
Yep.
Active.
You might launch somewhere, but who knows?
You may just go careening into a car coming by.
The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean it up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus a steak. I knew it. The steak was actually the murder weapon, wasn't it?
He choked on a steak bone.
Yep. And then they just covered it up by stabbing him with a spear.
To hide how he truly died.
It all makes sense now.
Ah, it was the cook. All along.
That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. Oh, already, that's the same. I'm guessing most of these are going to be the same other than that. Let's go inside the dressing room.
Pretty much. What if I
Here.
Final 14?
Number 18.
It's like this MMO's mocking me.
Oh. Yeah, I remember when we got the free trial for Twitch Prime, and I was like, "Don't download it! Don't download it! Don't download it!" Or else I was gonna start paying for the sub again.
Yeah, well, that's the thing too, is that like you buy this complete collection, they give you a month free trial, and then you can buy a 2-month pass for I think $25.
It's not bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad at all. But I don't know. It's like I'm at the point where it's like I want to purchase it just so I have it already. Like
Ugh.
it's that anxiousness where it's like you want to like wait a little bit because it's like you already know that you're busy, but for some reason you still really want to play it like right now.
I've had
because
that.
you can.
Yeah,
And and that urge is like gradually taking over right now, and I'm just like I feel like I should just bite the bullet and just do it, because I mean it's not like I don't have like days where I have free time, so at least I can still play it here and there, and by the time the month thing is over I'll have enough to buy the next pass. So plus you get rewarded for renewing your subs. So
makes sense.
I might just bite the bullet during the stream.
All right, just let me know when it happens.
Okay.
We'll play the. I have sound alerts now, so I'll play one of those.
I've been thinking about that, but I don't quite understand how to set that up. I think Suki was going to. Suki was going to tell me, but she never got back to me on that.
Well,
I'll have to ask her later.
Yeah, we'll find out.
Anyway, sorry, didn't mean to distract from the playthrough. Let's continue.
Oh no, you're good. And yes, the stepladder was actually the true murder weapon. You guys are geniuses. And the T-bone steak. One after the other. The spear was just like the cherry on top.
Oh my god.
This is where the steel samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Power says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping. But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then. Huh. It's got a point. I don't think there's anything new here, is there? It's just the costumes. Yep. Tissues. Yep, Samurai Boogie Woogie. Can we go dig through his stuff? Mr. Power's bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey, supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. Oh, found on Mars. I'll have to buy that issue. Examining the bed. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap, like he said. Window. It's locked. Guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kind of dusty outside. Bunch of snacks on the table, some tea and cookies. Wait, Nick! What now? Snacks. They've passed the expiration date! Then, don't eat them. They're snacks. They're meant to be eaten. Maya. Guess she doesn't want to finish her apple pie. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky. Yep. Yep. Nothing here. Now let's get back out. Ringgit? Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. Studios. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up on our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. Used to see old windbag eyes flash when she sees him. He has a bit of trouble catching him though. Yeah. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and the producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the props storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studio from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. The producer, huh? Can I ask her about the... I want to get inside the Studio 2 trailer, but it doesn't seem like I can. Oh. This place is deserted. Crash! Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from the inside of the trailer. Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Oh, it's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. Let us. I know we were just here, but I need to borrow a key.
Pretty please, with sugar on top.
Hazer. Oh god, no, it's the bullying. Is that just the only one sip?
You shouldn't ask that question.
You're right.
Open up a can of worms doing that.
Shh, no one else heard me that. I will do the one sip after I open this up. Yeah. Today it's featuring vitamin water. I got it. One sip. Bye, sir. Thanks for the hydrate. See you later. How do I ask for a key? Do I just... oh. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please, don't touch anything in there. Security lady would knock the stuffing out of you if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. Maybe next time? Something crashed in there, man. Oh. You see this attorney's badge? Not really sure what that is. Sorry. Oh. I swear to God, I'm gonna spear you just like I speared hammers.
Jesus Christ. Holy shit.
Say, you work with the props, right? What about that murder weapon? You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. You'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? How do I get a key? Well, I don't think there's anything else if it's not gonna let me in there. Well. Hello, Mr. Powers. We came back with another Happy Meal. This time you could share it with the guards. He gets small fries. Right there. Do our fanboys sneak into the studios often? Hey, Doc.
Oh, sorry.
No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess.
Was the director present at the morning run-through?
Yes he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why did you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asks us to keep quiet.
It has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see.
Whose side is she on? You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not.
Oh. You didn't give me anything. Penny?
What was in the... Can you show the court record real quick? Okay, so we haven't gotten any new evidence yet.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I didn't get any new evidence. Maybe I'm just supposed to examine that door?
Maybe try... Yeah, try examining the door, I guess? Oh.
Trailer door is locked. He's probably in the security guard station. Doubt they'd let me borrow it. Yeah.
So... Did you try examining the security guard station?
Yeah.
Okay. Maybe try the employee area again?
Here, I'm gonna double check.
Welcome to, like, the biggest curse of... Try examining it one more time.
Computer, looks like, and then this is where the keys are. And then she's like, don't touch anything. Oh.
Maybe it's something for the next time you investigate.
Maybe. Let's go to the employee area.
Yeah, you gotta go back to the main gate to do that.
Oh. Maybe it's just one of the things that I've already examined before changed. Normal. Wait, samurai soda? Oh. Yeah. Too bad it's sold out. Trash can. Not that. Window into the dressing room. Glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. Will Powers. There's a sign in the dressing room. Will Powers, it must be neat to be a star and own your own trailer. Door to the dressing room, not locked. Yep.
I think you might need to present evidence to somebody. It's either Penny that you present it to or Will Powers. That's for sure.
Okay, I'll try presenting some stuff to Penny. Maybe
Yeah, see if he has anything unique to say.
I'll show you the photo. Can you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? It's like she didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Here, a map to your area. Not really sure what that is. Sorry. Card key? Wow! They gave a lawyer one of those card keys? Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. We're very strict about those card keys here. I guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of the outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Drops your sport? No. I'm not really sure what... blah blah blah. And I already threatened to stab her with a spear, and she said nothing. Powers. What about this photo, huh? Are you sure that's not you? Regarding this photograph. Hey, dog.
Yep. I'm here. Sorry.
Oh, you're good.
Yes?
It's really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right?
Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest.
But who else could have worn it? Your costume was in your dressing room?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who?
Maybe you tried the spear next?
Regarding the murder weapon,
Yes.
is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through.
Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard. Look at my attorney's badge.
Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is.
You're welcome.
I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. What about the... Oh, yeah, I guess you could just show him everything.
Yeah, that's just gonna be the thing.
Looks like he's saying the same thing.
I found this key card in your dressing room.
Oh, that's mine, yes.
Can people outside the studio get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done filming, that is.
Huh.
Did any... So if you now hit back and then go to talk, anything new pop up?
No.
No?
Maybe Penny had something new to say?
It's possible.
No.
So what are we missing here?
You just go back to the offices and cry?
I mean, yeah, you could ask any ideas on what to do.
What do you think we should do? We heard a noise inside of that trailer, too. Didn't do anything about it, though, because the door was locked and they won't give us the key, so... Sucks to be them. Oh, what do I... Huh? Why don't we do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on the director and the producer. Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here. That's what I've been saying. Let's go to the studios pronto. Any ideas? We don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it. We don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. Okay. Back to the studios. I'm just gonna touch everything. Touch, touch, touch. Video mascot, monkey. Maybe we should ask the assistant. I'm not sure. Really want to fix anything? And you probably need a crane to move that thing. Probably so. Ambushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old. Ever. But, hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. Security cameras, automatically takes a pictures of people here. Took 2 pictures on the day of the murder, before the actual time of death. One of them was a Steel Samurai. The other was a great schoolboy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Entrance to Studio 1. That's what.
I'm actually like trying to remember what's supposed to happen next.
Yeah, because the key. We just need that key to get inside that trailer.
And you presented everything to Penny, right?
Yep, I even tried to skewer her.
No new dialogue options with her.
Monkey head, it's really heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Maybe I could ask about the statue now. Let's see. No. I mean, I would have asked about the statue, but I guess not. Welcome to the real Phoenix Wright experience. What do I do now?
This is literally the Phoenix Wright experience, where you basically are now just like, I don't know what to do, and you just start like presenting evidence to everybody in hopes a new dialogue line pops up.
I mean, I guess I didn't thoroughly look around here.
Maybe
Backdrop. Yep. Okay, that's the same. Yeah, that's the same. Oh. A ladder. A step ladder. Oh yeah. Peter's favorite joke.
Oh boy.
Outline. At least Crossing must have absorbed most of it. Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in. One of those black and white boards they clap. Oh, a megaphone. Yep. That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. Huh? What? Where you're... Oh no. I think this is the same thing too. Ah! Me too, car. Pan over. Can I click on the birds? Maybe look through the window? No. No. Oh, I can look at the number 2. Like 2 painted here. Probably because this is a studio too? Probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. The only other new thing here. Let's go to Penny. Tell me. Tell me. Oh god. I'm actually lost now. Nope. Nothing new here. And I don't think there's anyone else I could talk to, is there?
Not that I'm aware of.
Nope, it's just...
That's what I'm trying to think. Did you present the key card to Penny?
Yeah, she's like, oh cool, make sure you don't lose that. They're really particular about that.
Okay, maybe go back to the employee area real quick.
Oh, thanks for the host, Tater.
And slide over.
Now we just need to go in there.
How weird!
What was left?
I feel like I should have been like, hey, Penny, someone broke your thing. And then I would have been like, okay, nice, now time to steal the key. Nope.
Here, let me at least figure out what
Oh,
the
wait.
next was.
The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. Okay, well that's a new thing I didn't look at.
Let's see here.
Maybe something new with Penny now? No. She's still just looking at me blankly.
Have you go into the dressing room again?
That was the next step. Oh, what the? What?
Alright. It's heads up, nerdy character.
Oh
Whether you
boy.
like it or not, that's up to you.
Is it Leonard time? Oh god, nerdy characters.
Actually, yes, it might be. Leonard would probably be the best suited voice for this guy.
Perfect. What the fuck? WTF? Who are you dudes? Lamau? Huh? Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever. Lamers? Lamers? How can you not know the great Salmonella? Salmonella.
Yup.
Plus. I make the elite show, The Steel Samurai, mine. RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine. ROFL. What is it? You know, closer inspection. Yeah. Hot.
Oh, God.
Hey, did you do a lot of cosplay? Cause that costume rocks ours. Roxors? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? LOL. Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess. The sequel to Steel Samurai. Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Ruffle, Lamau. Pink Princess? What's it gonna be, Little Old Tokyo? I can't have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo. Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Oh god. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who dudes are. That security lady told you about us, huh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy, I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Frowny face. T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucksers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean? No idea. Anyway, it was in a meeting from noon till after 4. The producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. He's telling the truth. That meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean D. Vasquez?
she's a good genius. Mad skills, all the way scary though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
Had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah. We were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Bigwigs. Excuse me. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension, sweats.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Looks like they'd all be reliable witnesses. Okay then. I'm gonna present you this picture.
This is WP, right?
How do you know?
Oh, look, he's obviously dragging his foot.
Alright. The director would know about the injury. He was there.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Whoa.
Ew. Face.
Why are you staring at me like that?
Ugh. Quick, Maya, get behind my Happy Meal. Oh god, stop. Poor Maya. This is all for science. Alright, well, nothing else in here then. Other than him. And this tea set. Oh. I'm guessing she said, oh my god, someone ate them.
I ate them. They're past their expiration date anyway. Raffle.
She's biting her lips and staring at me with tears swelling in her eyes. Oh, poor Maya. Well, let's get away from this creep. Oh boy, she's back. With a vengeance.
Yep. Aha! You again. How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
Sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. Well, let's press her for some more information. About that kid you just saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down.
Nick, I think she's losing it. Here, my attorney's badge. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Well, I'm gonna go take your keys now. Hope you don't mind. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
I better investigate there later. Dang it. Well, you do you. I'll Guess I'll walk back over here somewhere. Starts walking away. Where'd all my donuts go?
Where are these empty boxes of apple pies?
Nothing new.
I think you need to just go straight back to the employee area.
Yeah.
Because I know that something's supposed to happen there. I can't guarantee. Yeah, there we go.
Oh, hey, look, the kid. Hey! Hey, wait! I'll bet he came in right through that train. Hey, Kitty-O, what's your name, Spart?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid! You're a rude little brat. No way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion. Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You got to hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp. And pretty mad.
I'm Cody Hackins. Call me Kitty-O again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
The Steel Samurai. So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai.
How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me.
Okay, then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy. Like some fries with that.
Also, I like his animation of him trying to pull out his sword from the back.
Yeah. It's great.
Because it's very improbable to actually pull out a sword that long from your back. Like most video games.
Even if it was like you'd have to either have really long arms or like the blade needs to the actual blade needs to be shorter.
Yep.
Not bad, Kitty-O.
Watch it.
What are they doing? Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything?
He always, the Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
What? Wait,
Let me go.
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? How's this sitting there, I wonder? Not on a table in the employee area. Oh, sleeping pills. Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? Well, he saw everything. Director? Yeah. There's a kid outside. Just thought I'd let you know. If you wanted to, like, do your weirdo thing. Huh? It's that old windback. Thought I've heard of the Lever Post.
Hey!
Nick, how's her?
Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Uh-oh, she tripped. Maya sure looks happy. Well, that's our opportunity.
Yeah.
Hey, Nick! Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. Trailer key. The key to the trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Trailer key. Put it in the pocket. Alright, let's go to Studio 2. I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened. Right, let's go, Nick. She seems eager all of a sudden. You first, Nick. Ah, not that eager. Trailer. Whoa. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Someone's in here. Whoa. What kind of voice should we give her?
I have no idea.
Oh boy, give her Ross.
Ross. Oh god.
Unless she talks a lot.
She does.
Oh god.
She does. She's basically involved in this case till the very end now.
Oh boy.
You know,
what should we do?
I mean, wow,
this is tough. She seems like a smoker, so maybe just a raspy woman voice.
That would just end up being Ross for me.
Which would just end up being Ross. Names.
Names. God. Well. I mean, we could use one of my character voices, or we can do like a more toned down voice.
You can give her Kermit.
Oh god, no. If anything, I'd probably say for a character that talks as much as she does, it would probably be Mickey. Would probably be the most comfortable bet.
Oh boy. But we'll figure something. We'll workshop it in.
Yeah, we'll figure something out. So don't assume that the voice we give her now will be how she sounds for the next session, because I don't think we'll be getting to the final trial tonight.
Yeah, probably not. Doesn't seem like it.
No.
Names? We're WP's lawyers and
Hi, C.
And who might you?
D. Vasquez, the producer.
D. Vasquez. It's quite beautiful. Well, if you don't mind, lady, this is a new area, and I always investigate first.
I must examine this messy room.
This glass is frosted. I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight might makes it feel like winter's coming. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the sets cost. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. Blue posters. Another old movie poster. Singing Samurai starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. That movie was the best! It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? The next poster, Ninja Ballet. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
Typical summer romance? With a samurai on a horse? Old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. Yes, Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Garbage Can, starring me. Oh, that's not a movie poster, that's just a garbage can. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Alright. Sorry for ignoring you, lady. Let's talk. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
Script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Did we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it.
Getting nowhere fast. Would really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai. Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her. Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director. Salmonello, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else.
Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Starting to look like it. Nick, let's get out of here. Is there someplace else we have to check? Yeah.
Wait,
Yes?
if you see Manella, give him this.
But why do we have to do your errands? I think I like her. Don't cry. We'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. That's Kez's memo. Alright, well. We'll go talk to Weirdo. Engage. Employee area. Dressing room. Presents. Here. I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13. Where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shakes.
Nick, it might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been. I agree. Alright, well, time to look for 13. Where could he have been? I mean, he was...
Look for what? Sorry.
The script episode 13. In the drain, isn't it? The drain where the fanboy came in. You didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Where could he have been? Because I don't... It's definitely not in this room, is it? Oh, I don't see anything new. Why is he in this dressing room anyways?
Beats me.
Hi there, Ultra Doge. How you doing? Just trying to figure out where this script is. So welcome in. Hope you're enjoying yourself. Over here.
Well, let me ask you this question. What would be the one place that a director would keep a script at?
Probably here. Right? Yeah, makes sense. Oh yeah, we're doing great. Stream started off a little weird because everyone was bullying me, but it was amazing.
Bullying him with donations.
I felt I do not deserve it, but thanks everyone again. But yeah, we're trying to get through this case as much as we can today. We're only 2.5 hours in. We still have like an hour and a half, so we're good. So I think we should be able to finish at least the next court part, I'm guessing.
If everything goes smoothly, yeah.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need to get out of here quick, Nick.
Right here, right?
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Ah! Found it, Nick. That's the script. Good work.
Placed in my pocket. Alright, well, time to go get it to the lady. Here you go, lady. Smoking inside is bad for you, by the way. Do not do it. Here, we found it. Your scripts. Scripts.
Oh, yep.
Ah,
Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us?
quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big deal?
Big idea.
Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers as lawyers, yes.
Right?
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but
You wanted to know about the day of the murder?
yes. Anything you can tell us would be a big help.
You know there was a meeting here at noon?
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked.
The path.
This evidence says otherwise, madam.
I'm not interested.
Oh,
The spear.
then you can just talk to her normally with dialogue.
Oh, I think it just pressed the button. Because I was like, why did it go straight to present?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I was like, what the hell? You're gonna present to her?
But the samurai spear.
I'm not interested.
On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right. That. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3 o'clock. It was after 4 o'clock by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4 o'clock. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 o'clock to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait. What if the head fell over after 2:30? You could have gone to Studio One.
2:30. the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye.
Mr. Monkey had data added to the court record. What do we do now, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. I guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Back to the office.
Yeah.
Yeah, office time. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
It's a little early for giving up, don't you think?
Huh?
You've got 1 lead.
Oh, hey, Tamia. Hey, Mia. Isn't it a little weird that you just keep possessing your sister's body over and over? I mean, it's
Not
a little
really.
strange. I mean, honestly, I keep thinking, it's like, man, my boss, my chief, my good friend is dead, but she just keeps showing up in the form of her sister, who keeps getting taller and growing in bust size. Not that I noticed.
Not that I noticed. Literally lists it as a detail. I never noticed, but you know, it's a thing.
Mia, it's you. It took you so long.
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have 1 lead?
The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers.
I don't know. It didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. I'm more worried than I was before. So what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
So do you have any ideas about who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Where have I heard this phrase before? Oh, that's where Maya got it from. Look at my attorney badge.
Showing me that isn't going to do any good. You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales.
You sure are talking enough. I mean, yeah.
Alright, let's go find the boy. Oh,
Oh boy. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
He's been chasing that boy this whole time?
When I could catch him,
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
Hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll lay him flat. My, what a violent old lady.
Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all the huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea. This old bad guy.
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do.
Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
A trade.
Trade side quest.
Oh no.
It'll be quick, I promise. Would you
Here.
like this key card?
Would you like my attorney's badge?
Here, you're the attorney now.
Go represent Mr. Powers. Would you like the murder weapon?
You do have what you need. You do have what you need to trade with her right now.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah, the trailer key. You're right.
No.
I was just gonna keep that the whole time.
No.
This old bag, I'm borrowing this just so you know.
Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Huh. Okay then. I thought that's what it was. Here's a murder weapon.
Well. Ah! Whew. It's she pretty much implied it when on the first dialogue choice that she wants to go visit him. And there's only one item you have related to Hammer that you could give to her.
Here's his autopsy report.
Not that.
This is how he died. Here's the exact schematics to it.
Let her go see the crime scene. God damn it. Here's the details behind his murder. Hope that makes you feel better.
Hey, that's a card. Studio One?
Right. The card key. Studio One.
I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One isn't my turf. You let me borrow it then.
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio One.
You don't need it anymore.
Let's lend her the card key.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have to be used for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Right, I'm off.
There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Nice.
To the employee area.
To the employee area. October 18th. Employer. Hey! Hey, you! Wait a sec.
Phoenix, was that the boy?
Yeah, his name's Cody Hawkins.
I think he ran into the dressing room.
Don't go in there, there's a really creepy guy. Hello, little boy.
Raffle.
Raffle. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away.
Come back. There, he's back.
How did she...
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo!
And I'm Phoenix Wright.
Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here.
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the air quotes, bomb.
Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai?
Hey, watch that attitude. This kid's definitely not getting a Happy Meal.
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. You're getting ganged up on.
Oh no.
Got bullied in donations, now you're getting bullied in game.
Oh god. This is a horrible day. So, do you know anything about what happened here? You tell me, please.
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Hey kid, you want to be an attorney?
Really cool, I promise.
It's pretty awesome.
Here, kid, have this murder weapon. What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man.
See how it is. That's it. This Samurai's
Time to kill a child.
time to kill again, like I killed Hammers.
I'm gonna make a victim out of you.
You want this trailer
my
key?
God.
There's a lady with a smoking addiction over there. Hey, you know the evil magistrate? I know exactly how he died.
Hear about it? Jesus Christ.
Fine, I'll give you these stupid Steel Samurai cards. I was hoping I could trade them later.
I like how it says a trading card, but you have 3.
I know, right? You're completely right, Tater. Phoenix Wright. How to Get Away with Murder. This is actually all 3 of the trilogies. Phoenix actually being the murderer and BSing his way through every trial. It all makes sense now.
Yep, the murderer's been Phoenix all along.
This look familiar?
Hey, my UR!
You are? Huh?
You are, you know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
I'll give you this. If you help me.
But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society. Namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you're hard enough.
What kind of kid says that? What do they teach these kids in schools these days? Quantum physics?
Whatever, I don't need that card.
Huh?
I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours.
What? I went through all that trouble.
If you want to trade, find me a really rare card.
Really rare? I mean, there's something rarer than ultra rare?
Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on!
Oh, thanks for the host, honey. Oh, you're already done?
Oh yeah, that was a pretty cool story.
But welcome in everybody who came in alongside. We're an hour away from ending, so we still got plenty of time.
Alrighty. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb.
Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks?
Because you're hankering for some steak.
Fine, kids, stay in here. How am I supposed to trade cards now? Penny, do you got any cards? You seem like someone who would have one. Dang, I can't go anywhere. Do you have any ultra rare cards, lady? Phoenix wants some meat. Nah, he's on an apple pie only diet. I don't even think that has any protein, so I think he'll probably die sometime.
It's got a lot of vitamin A. Ugh, he says. Like vitamin A is the most disgusting thing.
It's awful. Could be vitamin B or C. Oh, hi. Hello. What brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope. She's the same as always. Poor Penny. Rip Mia.
Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say. Mia's probably, or not Mia, but Penny's probably like, man, how'd she grow those in like an hour?
Those things are huge.
Like the size of my head. That's why she's just staring, smiling right now. Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast that I thought she'd collapse. Of course, he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Oh wait, actually, she was squeezing apple pies through her clenched fist. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters on the wall there of Hammer? Yes, it's a terrible loss for the studio. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... What happened? You mean... You don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. What happened? Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Do you want these cards? Do you have an ultra rare? Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. Nice. I'll give that a 8.5 out of 10. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from the complete set. A complete set? Yeah. A set of one of each card. You know, card of sets. Huh. Wait. That's it. That's the card I need. You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Oh God. Please. I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes. These cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Let me, huh?
I love how confused Phoenix is during the dialogue.
I know, right?
Trade you a card. Ultra. Wait, huh? It's like he just forgot how to speak.
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please.
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
Tater, you're 100% right. A UR card is a UR card. She did say what, it doesn't matter what kind of lady she is. Oh God.
Give me those ultra rare cards and I'll give you this larva mode.
You know what's one thing I still love in our campaign? I think Phaeton's the one who still has the Blue Eyes White Dragon card.
Was it him who was holding on to it? I thought...
Because I forgot, because someone had the... someone took it from Sky's journal. It was just being used as a bookmark.
It was... No, it wasn't Phaeton. It was me and Moto.
Yeah, but I thought you guys gave it to Phaeton.
I don't recall. I mean, we could easily just ask him if he was the one who's... If he has it. He probably put it in his inventory list.
Yeah, we'll see.
Worst case scenario was probably Moto. It's either him or Moto. They're the only ones who would actually go out of their way to grab a Blue Eyes White Dragon card in a D&D campaign.
How would you guys feel about having a full-on Yu-Gi-Oh card game in the campaign?
A Yu-Gi-Oh D&D campaign? Are you fucking serious, man?
No, it's just
you'd have to literally throw like
all
RPG. You'd have to literally throw all the mechanics of D&D out the window for that.
Oh God, it'd be terrible.
My monster will keep attacking for every time I draw a monster card. Monster Cardo!
Monster Cardo! Monster Cardo! Poor Weevil.
That bastard deserved it, man. Freaking Yami's at his like most vulnerable stage because he just lost the soul of Yugi, and then has Weevil taunt him and pretend to destroy Yugi's soul right in front of him. Like, he already had enough like knives in the wound, and Weevil just to put in like the last one. He deserved what he got.
Yeah. God bless. That was a good episode.
I honestly thought, like, look, people can hate that arc all they want. I think Yami's anger in that scene was actually really well written.
Yeah, I liked Yami's character during that whole like arc.
Yeah.
It's just a prank, though.
Yeah, it's just a prank, though, but he didn't tell Yugi that.
Yep.
He literally just said, I got your friend's soul right here. Rips it in half.
Yep.
Lets it flow away in the wind. What are you going to do about it?
Monster Cardo!
Yeah. He was like, I'm
Cardo!
going to tell you what I'm about to do about it, you motherfucker.
What's everyone getting so excited about? No, this is mine. No. No, I can't. See this card? It's really valuable to me.
Oh.
Oh. I see. Oh, of course. Of course it would be. Of course you couldn't trade it with me. Of course.
Phoenix, do something. She's blacking out.
Oh, okay, I'll trade.
Holy shit! She was having like one of those like her life just got ruined moments there. Oh my god! I've never seen that. I've never seen someone pick no.
Well, I picked no.
Oh my
'Cause
god!
that card
man,
is
you almost
important to me.
ended her life.
Actually, instead of the card, can I? Yeah, here I'll give you this apple pie instead. Take it. You know what? Since it's an ultra rare card, I think that's worth at least 3. Starts pulling them out of my pocket. Here. But can I like motion or how do I? Oh, I can't. I can't do that. Dang. I can't like replace them. How do I?
It's not just any apple pie. It's the limited edition ultra rare apple pie.
It's Blue Eyes Ultimate Apple Pie. That's why there's 3.
You're such a fool, Yugi. Everyone knows the ultimate card is apple pie.
There we go. Perfect. That's the closest I can get it. Wait, there we go. Awesome.
God damn.
Really? Thanks. And this is for you. Wait.
I gotta admit, I do dig that art though. That card looks like it'd
I
be
can't-
really cool.
I can't tell what kind of art that is.
It's just the. It's basically the pose the Steel Samurai did in that intro where like he pulls out the fan.
I don't know. To me and everyone else, it looks like an apple pie.
Oh, did you put an apple pie over it? I mean, I still get an ultra rare. I mean, I like that design too. That works.
Super ultra rare. Alright, I need to sheet these back in. Thanks for the host, Prince. How you doing? We're messing around with some apple pies.
You got your ERP card.
There's my ERP card. Yahoo! There she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
No. I just traded my ultra rare. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Alright, well, let's go trade the other card. Employee area, right. There you go.
Alrighty, well, Final Fantasy XIV Complete Edition has been purchased.
Nice.
Downloading now. And look at that, the download's done.
Oh, well, now you gotta wait for the like million years of updates. I'm pretty sure.
Maybe, man. That's like 3 expansions that it's gotta make sure it's installed and everything. And they added in new races that you could be, and like so much stuff. So,
All right. Well,
it'd be a fun experimentation tonight.
well, thanks to Lady Suki, we do have 2. Well, actually, I think we just have 1 more emote slot open up now. So, would you guys like an apple pie emote?
Yeah, that's just it. Y'all are joking, but he can actually do that right now. If you guys want an apple pie emote, he can make it happen.
Yeah, if you guys want to do that, I can do like the objection pose with my character, and he just has an apple pie in his hand.
Oh my god, yes! That would be perfect!
What do you guys think of that so far?
Feed us apple pies, Raylan.
'Cause I'm liking that idea. I might message my artists afterwards.
Yeah, I definitely think you should. That sounds like a fantastic idea.
All right, I'll get that set up and I'll talk to my artist and see if he's open.
Could you actually link me that? The artist that you were probably thinking of suggesting to me?
Yeah. I'll do it
Just
right
because
after.
I want to see what it is that they offer.
Mhm. Aw, thanks, Katie Ryan. Got that. Thank you so much. Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I'll talk to him after this. So apple pie emote incoming. Perfect.
Oh my god.
See this?
Beautiful.
I had to trade the ultra rare you gave me.
I'm so sorry, Cody. I'm so sorry.
Thanks for the host, buddy.
Man, the amount of support being in there today.
I know.
On a whole other
So-
scale.
And K9, thank you again for the bits. There's so much support today, and it's honestly, like, it's so much. Thank you all. But back to the story and see if we can get to at least part of the trial.
Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me!
Wow. I've never ever seen him so eager. Right. Okay. How about a trade?
You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot.
No. Not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information.
Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Also, if you use both, you can do a gift type emote where... Oh, that is true!
Wait.
So-
That's where you throw the pie.
So,
Oh yeah, you could.
so if I do my character doing objection, and then the other frame is just the apple pie being thrown,
Yeah.
that could be something. That might be able to work.
I think it would work.
I like your thinking. Also, I think the screen got a little bit more oranger because it's getting closer to nighttime, and I just realized that my screen does that now.
Oh yeah, you've got the soft light setting.
Yeah,
Yeah, I've got that on my phone and my iPod as well.
because I just turned it on last night because my eyes were burning.
Yeah, no, it's actually helped a lot because now, like, if I need to look at my phone, the light doesn't like destroy my eyes if I've been in darkness for too long.
Mhm.
So it helps a lot, honestly. Help you keep yourself from staying awake too.
Hey, at least now people know when I do this, what time.
Yeah, no, I have it set exactly for 9 p.m. as well. Like I can flip up my phone. Yeah, there it is. There's the 10.
Feels good.
I was like, at first I had it set for like 10:30, and I was like, let's set it for 9. Just because it seems more reasonable. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If you know something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow. All right.
All right, time to present.
And also just straight up talk to.
See this
now
attorney
he-
badge? Did you see the photo?
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai! Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd he get this anyway? What's that? Boring. Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man.
Poor old thing, man. How's that boring? It fell clean off.
That boy don't care about no monkey head. The samurai spear, that's totally cool. I wish I had one too.
This kid and Maya would get along great.
I honestly think that's all you can show him.
Really? It is the autopsy report.
I mean, he's only going to react to anything Steel Samurai.
Yeah. So, you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool.
Yeah, I guess.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. Oh, God.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai? Fighting skills.
I totally watched him fight. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, wazam! The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins. Always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one. Well then, I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
It's photos of victory scenes in every battle. What's with these people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life!
What?
What?
You judging me over there, motherfucker?
You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything.
Oh wow. We might get some useful information out of him yet. What did you see? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe a half hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Yeah?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So, the only person left who could have been is, well, Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal. I heard everything. This boy here's a key witness. And he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow. Please, I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I wanna believe.
Me too.
Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
And then she deflates.
She just instant transmissions away.
I can see it. Saving.
Do 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 do.
Alright, for reals, do you think there's a good, like, middle point? In, like, 40-ish minutes that'll stop me on? For the trial?
No, this is a pretty beginning to end part. Like, it's just like there's no... if I'm remembering correctly, there's not really an intermission during this one. So, I mean, if you want to just try to see how far we can get, and then just save with whatever whatever moment we're on at the time, then I'm fine with that. It's entirely up to you, man, what you want to do.
Okay, well, let's try to get through as much as we can, and then by 10, we'll try to find a good, like, middle spot. Maybe when they're, like, someone's changing witnesses or whatever.
Yeah, if I'm remembering correctly, Cody's testimony shouldn't take too long.
Gotcha.
So I would say that if we're able to get it done, if we're able to object with the right pieces of evidence without taking too long to think about it, we might be able to get to the very end of his part of the story, at least.
Cool. Alright.
Let's just try to see how far we can get.
Yeah, we'll just try to go as far as we can.
Yeah. Mr. Wright.
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Oh, nothing. I forgot to buy a Happy Meal.
He's like loading a gun, ready to shoot himself. Just starts crying.
Fires the gun. It's just more apple.
He's just shooting at a Happy Meal box because he forgot to order the actual food. Sorry, box. I gotta put you down.
All that's in there is the toy. It wasn't even boy. It was girl.
So he had to put it down.
It's a good cannon. Really, it's nothing.
It's a depressing cannon.
Right, Mia? Oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked.
We have to find something, Phoenix. Today. It's that, or lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Actually, let me check my apple pies. Okay, they're cooking.
Yeah, that's right. We have the narrative that he's got a little apple pie baking oven under his desk.
Yep.
He just opens the gate, checks to see if they're golden brown yet. The defense is ready, Your Honor. even pokes it to make sure it's getting crispy.
My favorite part is that this is like the fourth, this is the fourth courtroom, so that means there was ovens under each one.
It's held in the exact same courtroom, and whenever they get set up and they hear Phoenix Wright is coming, they make sure to set up the oven for him.
Love it.
They like send someone in to prep the room for him. Oh, God. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I wonder if it'll be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I made the Steel Samurai, noob, Raffle. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television.
I'm gonna keep it on that while I hydrate. Thank you, K9. We get to watch this. There we go. There's the hydrate.
I'm so glad that your new sub emote is going to be involving apple pies.
I mean,
As a true growing Twitch channel should have. Emotes based on jokes from playthroughs.
yes. Wait. I'll just 180. There we go. That looks about right.
Oh my kissing the pies.
Yeah, you better kiss those pies.
Ugh. It's getting weird.
Wait. Hashtag not a McDonald's ad.
Just gotta remind you on that one.
I'm just gonna put this like right in the middle. There we go. Alright. Sorry, Salmonella, but you don't deserve these yet. You haven't done anything for me. So I gotta take these away mid kiss. Just gonna load them back up.
Okay. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well, please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix, let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right.
He doesn't waste any time putting on pressure.
It's part of my job. It's what I do.
I was at the studio from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing, an action scene run-through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4? During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Day of the murder. Alright, so we're on 9. Action scene run through. A lot more time. So, I don't have any... I don't have anything new other than that.
I'll be right back. Just gonna use the washroom.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be pressing this guy.
Alright, apologies though if any characters that speak that I voice.
Oh, don't worry. I'll just read it. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Oh god! Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area. Everyone else? Meaning that the witness did not eat with them. But I had a meeting in the Nope, hold it! So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been real tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Did something about that seem odd to you? Hello, Bake. Actually, there is something bothering me. Mr. Manella, just now you said steak, at least. So you ate something other than steak?
Yeah, good call. I had some chocolate in my pocket, which I used to stave off starvation.
Yeah, I see. Is that all? I was sure I was onto something there. Interesting.
Okay.
Wait, do I press on something?
Okay.
It's contradictory? Yeah, that does seem odd, now that you mention it, and welcome back.
Thanks.
Mr. Manella.
Hmm? What did you want?
When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. Same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
No. Good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
God, that face, man.
I know, it's so like, A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble. I brought it to the trailer thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I, wilted down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in the meeting, that contradicts his testimony. That face equals when Tater, Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro meet up.
Wait a minute.
Damn it, Tater. Do you remember Leon, Mondo, and Chihiro? Danganronpa?
Yeah, I. Jesus
Damn it,
Christ.
Tater. I'll press on that one a bit more. Press.
So you.
Wait, yeah, he just said that.
Yeah, then you wanna. There we go.
Yeah, that's what I did already. That's where.
No, I think there's a dialogue line where he mentions like no breaks or something, and you're supposed to press that
Oh, makes sense.
because you don't have the evidence to say objection and be like, "You did eat." It's like
Mm-hmm.
you know, you got 2 statements that conflict, so you
Yeah.
just gotta press the right one. So yeah, there you go.
You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, not one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, Raffle.
Well,
Mr. Manila, what's this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break.
Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please.
Uh-oh. Edgeworth is laughing. The break.
Yeah, FWIW, we took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say, commit murder in Studio 1. Lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Oops.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination.
Break. 15 minutes. I'll press them on that. What are you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating.
Eating my T-bone steak? What else?
There are 2 plates on the table.
Oh, right. The other one was Diva's. Sorry, D. Vasquez's plate.
Eve Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
I can do that.
I mean, I can too.
Yeah,
The T-bone steaks aren't that big.
exactly. Man, these people just don't eat that much then. Other than Phoenix and his apple pie addiction.
Well, maybe it's just that, well, because I hear that, like, the healthier way to, because, like, the whole idea of, like, the healthier way to eat is to, like, savor each bite you take.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, like, small pieces. Like, you just spend time chewing on it. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of that would be a reason why you would need more than 15 minutes to eat a T-bone steak.
Yep. Why is that? Are you sure that's enough time? I have to say, you look like a guy who gets through his meals pretty fast.
What are you trying to say, Phoenix?
I love that.
Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Lol.
Well, Phoenix,
Oh, she's getting mad. Oh. I said press that button.
all you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time.
Oh, great. Is that all? Hmm.
I'm actually gonna pull up the guide just in case, because I actually don't remember.
What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30. That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and came back. I guess it's possible time-wise. Maybe I'm just supposed to present the
Let's see here.
autopsy report? No, that's wrong. This evidence clearly reveals the contradiction in that statement, Your Honor. How exactly? Oh. Let's see.
How exactly are that evidence and the statement just now related?
They aren't. Aren't they?
Not at all. Mr. Wright, please think the facts over before making accusations.
Your first penalty.
I know, I was like looking at that, I was like, is that my first health bar loss?
Yep.
I think that won me any points with the judge.
Okay, so you press the first one that corroborates the time. Press this one.
Oh, just keep. Okay. That makes
No,
sense.
I meant the not enough time to commit murder thing. Press that.
Stop doing that tongue thing.
I know, I hate it.
Why is that?
Sorry, just a sec.
Yeah, you're good. I'll read it. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One. What? Something wrong, Mr. White? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One? Well, Mr. White... right. Ah. Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from this trailer went to Studio One. I claim it, and I claim it out loud. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial's over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break-in meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Alright, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 2:04, the path between the studio was blocked. Mrs. Monkeyhead had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. Oh, time to hydrate. Thanks, K9. I was actually getting pretty dry throat right there, so nice. Thank you. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of the death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter argument, Mr. Wright? And I'm afraid you lose this round. Oh god! I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Oh god. Very well. The court's opinions on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They, therefore, have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, prosecution is pleased to announce that we have decisive evidence. A witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Welcome back.
Okay, thank you. Sorry about that.
You're good.
Alrighty. Order? I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Oh, I guess there is a brief intermission.
Oh, nice.
Well, it's not like a to-be-continued intermission, but...
Yeah. What do we do now, Mia?
if everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai. Hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. Oh boy.
10 minutes later.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trouble with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth is taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand.
Nice.
Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. One of those apple pie crates should do.
I have enough of these. There's just,
Will the witness...
there's just a stack of these behind Phoenix. A bunch of Happy Meal boxes they haven't cleaned up from the other trial. You can stand on these.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness! What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady! I'm Cody Hackins, I'm in 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. Witness, Cody.
He's having trouble with the gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident? You got a problem with that? He's trying to pull out a sword in court.
I know, right? I wonder how
Please.
well that's gonna go.
Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer a bearded gentleman myself.
A very long day.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost?
Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix? I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record.
Cody's camera.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way though for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked. Right before my eyes, out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pat! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination.
This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Huh. Okay. I want to push him for... I'm gonna ask him about that. What sort of bad guy was it? B-Dog? Did B-Dog die? Uh-oh. I think he might have died. B-Dog? Oh god. Oh. I guess I'll just read it for him until he's back.
A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny.
Are you sure it was a guy?
I don't know. He was kinda far away.
Huh. Being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow. Yeah, B-Dog's enjoying some apple pies right now, so he'll be back. Or off with Grobda. Oh god, the Steel Samurai got him. Crap. It's too late. I knew we shouldn't have continued the case. What happened to the bad guy?
Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. He was dead. Guess he's a real pro. What a great actor.
Yes, I suppose he was. Wait, Lucas? Do you look us on that? Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio?
Unusual?
Did you see this monkey by any chance?
Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio? I'll just keep pressing him. You got lost in the woods?
Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. Guess what happened next?
And he didn't have his camera.
If you had your camera?
You mean you weren't carrying your camera then?
No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time.
Well, I guess seeing the killing freaked him out and he went home. Phoenix, remember he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm. Easy for you to say. Well, I don't have any clues that say anything against him, I don't think. New digital camera. Still learning how to use it. Oh. Well, I guess let's just start pressing from the beginning and see if I learn anything new. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh?
Of course I do. I've taped every show, and I got to all the live performances.
That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park?
Of course.
Duh.
My dad always takes me.
Poor dad.
Was that day the first time you'd been into the studio? Actually, I'd been a couple times. I never managed to get on there on rehearsal day. That security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops. I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time?
Yeah, I think I already did that. Wait, no, I pressed the other one after this one. Let me check. B-Dog said anything. Oof. B-Dog's internet died on him. So I don't know if he'll be joining us for the very end, but I'll do my best. This kid is super OP. Off the path.
Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley there?
Yeah, big F's for B-Dog, everybody.
If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was.
I see.
Anyhow,
I kind of lost. Wait, I already said that. I think I already said that. Yep, blue doors. I saw the Steel Samurai.
yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened the gate and went inside. Let's see, what then?
Yes, because then the bad guy comes out, but... Wait, is that... Huh. Didn't move on. He is one great actor. Big rip. What? Maybe I just present him the camera that we just talked about? I'm gonna lose some HP. Oh, I got it. Objection! Apple pie for B-Dog. Hiya! Wait, slowly, because he's a kid. Because you gotta be more gentle with kids. You gotta go, take this, kid. Hiya! There we go. And then the Happy Meal comes out of nowhere. Oh, this is the worst Phoenix Wright canon. I'm so sorry, everyone. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh. Was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so. I don't care if it's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, we're a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I had my camera. So what? Got a problem with that? I can't wait to see how this hashtag not sponsored canon progresses. Oh yeah, I'm super excited to see the progress of this through the trilogy, and possibly the future games if I can ever stream through DS. If that on that point, I might just, like, use an emulator and make sure I buy the games prior so I can actually own it. But yeah. What is this digital camera? It's a digital camera.
So, you did have a camera? And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching.
What I saw.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off of it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Likely story, kid, because I think it's this. Oh no, I messed up. No, I'm gonna take some damage. Ah! Okay, I jumped the gun a little too soon on that one.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts this evidence.
Does? I don't see anything contradictory. I mean, maybe I was thinking too far ahead? Oops. Big yikes. I'm gonna die in 2 more accidentals. I'll just press him on and done. So you're watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight?
Yeah, of course.
You didn't turn away? Not even once?
No!
Okay then, tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
Let's see. Yeah, I overcooked the pie on that one. Big oof. So the bad guy attacked him first?
Yeah.
What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you a person.
I told you. A person. He was a person.
How was he dressed?
We kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next? And the bad guy stopped moving. I have evidence against the fact that the Steel Samurai rules. He might, in fact, drool. Let's press him on everything again. Why? Huh?
What you mean, why?
Why wasn't the bad guy moving?
Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice.
And how exactly did he do that? Welcome back, B-Dog. Sorry for the internet. Let me just call you really quick. Welcome back.
Holy shit, dude.
There you go.
Like, as soon as that, I was like in the middle of reading the line, and then all of a sudden I just hear doo-doo, and I'm just like, what the hell? And I look at Discord, and it says disconnected, reconnecting, and I'm just like, oh, okay, so maybe like, there was a lag spike or something on Discord. And then I looked at bottom right, and it shows a caution symbol for a freaking Ethernet connection.
Oh god. I
It's just
hate when
like,
that happens.
what? So now I'm like troubleshooting, trying to see if it can just reset the connection from here. And I'm like, nope, gotta go upstairs, unplug that Ethernet, plug that Ethernet back in, and I'm like running all around trying to get it set up so I can be back in time at least for the end of the stream.
Don't worry, you missed me overcook a pie.
Oh,
I'm thinking too far ahead, so I threw some evidence at the kid that I'm pretty sure means something, but
okay.
probably not at this point.
So what was it that you did? Tell me what statement and what evidence you tried.
About this, about the Path to Glory, how he always takes a picture of the Steel Samurai after every win.
All right. So have you already gotten the first objection?
Yeah, with the camera.
With the camera. Okay. All right. Now that I'm caught up to speed. All right.
How exactly did he do that?
How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop.
Samurai slap. Something like that.
Still
Kind of
being
samurai
vague about
slap
this.
somebody.
It's like a sumo slap.
What? Don't give me that look, Pops.
How should I play this?
I'd press.
That's what I was thinking. Cody.
What?
Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action,
Yeah, so what?
yet you missed the most important part.
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
There's the objection. Let's load one of these up and take this, Edgeworth. And I guess take this, Cody. Really slowly, because he's a kid. Because you got to be gentle. Hashtag no drink though. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murder uses a... That's true. What kind of murder uses a samurai slap? Wait, I want to try to get... So this is the image I want to try to get going. I want to try to get a like a GIF image going of like this, floating like this, and going...
Yeah, exactly.
See,
Like, literally have one on a stream deck, literally set up specifically for when Edgeworth is posed like this, and just... literally DBZA Senzu Bean joke on apple pie.
See, that's the main, one of the main reasons I really want a stream deck, so I can just do...
At this point now, whenever apple pies come up, you should have an emote not only for an objection with an apple pie being thrown, but a freaking just your avatar eating an apple pie.
Oh, yeah, I need that.
Just that way when people react to the idea of an apple pie being mentioned.
Perfect. Okay,
Okay.
so don't worry. All of the subs and the donations and everything are all going to a stream deck, so I can do that for future installments.
Oh, it'd be so good.
I also need
Because
to
then you
figure
can
out
create
like
a stream. Because then you can create a stream deck for like D&D and like any other stuff that you do.
exactly. It would be so useful.
Yeah.
But that'll be a pipe dream once I find one.
Yeah.
My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part. The killing blow.
Idiot.
Idiot.
Order.
Let's cry out.
Order. Fucking cry. Mr. Wright? How could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital?
Well, that's the thing. And BTTV should let you do the gifts for now.
Yeah.
What's BTTV?
Better TTV. It's the
Oh,
it's the emote thing that Suki and technically I use as well.
Oh, huh.
Yeah, it's a way for you to gain emotes, and like recently they just added increased like the limit of how many emotes you can have. So you can have like a lot of emotes specifically for your channel if you wanted to, as long as they have the extension.
Interesting.
So, because like for me, I've got a couple. I've got let me see here. Actually, I think one of your sub emotes. Oh yeah, your Raylan cheer emote
Mhm.
of Kokichi.
Yeah.
I basically have Kokichi making like the creepiest face that he ever makes, where it's like the white and black and like the creepy smile with the finger in front of his face. I have that as a better TTV emote. So if somebody types in Wrecked Nerd, I think with a capital R, it'll pop up in my chat as long as you have the, and it'll show up to everyone who's got the extension.
Oh, that makes sense. Cause yeah, like K9's just did a couple of them, and I don't see them, so I don't have the extension.
Yeah, for me, I forgot to get the extension on my desktop, but I do know that if I had the better TTV enabled, I'd be able to see all of those.
I see. Okay, I'll look into that. So I'll work on something. I definitely want to try to get that that to get going.
Yeah, let me see if I can like log in here.
And I still need to figure out like how you can create a GIF like that too.
Right. Okay. So yeah, they increased the channel emotes from 5 to 15, and you can also have 15 shared emotes, which are basically any emotes that somebody has for Better TTV that they've allowed for others to use. Like I have access to Suki's What Darkness Sora face.
Oh, nice. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, and all you got to do is just upload the image, make sure it's the right ratio and everything, and bam,
Got
they
it.
they allow those emotes pretty quick too.
Okay,
doesn't
yeah,
take-
I'll definitely look.
Absolutely. Anyways, let's continue.
Continue.
Oh, right. Phoenix. I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight?
No evidence? Wait. 'Cause if he was watching it, he was watching
Well,
something.
I don't think he was watching something else because he.
Because he's definitely watching.
He's too much of a fan to just not watch the Steel Samurai.
See this attorney's badge? Why would I lie?
Can you press
Maybe.
back real quick? I just want to see something. So you're not going to get penalized for this. So if you want to try the he couldn't watch it first and see if that does it, like this isn't me guiding you. I actually don't remember like what you were supposed to pick here.
Yeah, because
It was either he couldn't watch it or you're probably going to show. Oh wait, no, I do remember now.
you do. Okay.
Yeah, so I'll keep my mouth shut.
Okay, I'll try. He couldn't watch it because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder take place at his age?
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe he was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fight like on TV. The more real the fight, the more he would have watched. I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. And then he's saying the same thing. Alright, so, I will say you do want to show evidence.
Because that's what I was thinking. Because that's the only other thing. Because there's no way he wouldn't have been watching. Your
Yeah.
Honor, I have some evidence.
Evidence?
Yes, Your Honor. He looked away because my attorney's badge was blaring in the distance as I was killing Mr. Hammer.
I don't think... I think the only pieces of evidence would be the last two that you have. Contains photos of every victory scene.
Yeah, because
Oh, well,
he's still learning how to use it, so maybe he didn't see the killing blow.
because he was probably trying to figure out how to use the camera.
Maybe. Yeah, there we go.
There we are.
Here's
Back
my
in business,
proof.
baby. What's that? A camera? Wait, the camera?
The witness stated that he recently received this camera.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation.
I'm aware of that too. Ah!
Correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture.
Hey!
Bullseye.
What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids?
Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody. There was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that's because you wanted to take a picture. Having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct?
Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more.
Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fight?
Welcome to the real world, kid. Idiot.
Dumbass. Welcome to the real world, kid. You dumbass.
Yeah, I gotta watch that playthrough now too. Whenever I finish this game.
Man. Yeah. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright?
Yeah, I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Poor Cody.
Yeah, poor kid, man. Like, that's gotta be rough.
Wait, just escaped. But you did see the beginning of the fight.
Yeah.
Did you notice anything unusual?
Well, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange.
Moving strangely. When the lens opened, what did you see?
Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai.
Are you sure that's all that happened? That's all?
Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture.
I would have. Once I get the lens open. You really not take a picture? Not even one?
See, the line of thought that you had, this is where it comes into play.
Oh, yeah.
For that evidence you originally
Okay.
tried to use.
Yep.
Yeah.
Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture!
Hey!
Bullseye.
How did you know?
I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow!
This feels great.
Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them.
You erased them?
Yeah.
How would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? Oh, Cody.
Oh boy.
You just sealed your fate, buddy.
He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon, or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about. I think we pretty much know what's going on here.
Here you go. Take this, kid. Hiya! Apple pie. Slowly. And then a fast one just because you're making me do all this.
That's what you get for making me put in all this work.
Cody.
What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad.
I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day.
Huh? Oh, right.
What was it you told me then?
I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection.
Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? I did. I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album?
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album?
It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won.
I see.
Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day.
Order? Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album.
Exactly my point, Your Honor.
Oh, Phoenix was realized hard. What's going on?
No, wait. No way!
Phoenix? I think we've finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Mia, are we sure about this?
I'm curious though, what does John think?
Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right.
Oh God,
Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Steel Samurai didn't win. I'm pretty sure. Also,
Go for it.
I'm so sorry, K9, your phone's acting up. Oh, good thing you have your Xbox playing stream. Thank you. It's so weird being like played on a console. Think of only one reason, Your Honor. Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
You mean the Steel Samurai lost?
Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai.
No way! No! It's impossible! The Steel Samurai never loses! He never loses to anyone! Ever!
Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. Same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet, to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth!
Order! I will have order! Witness, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Oh, poor kid.
There's that cornered music.
Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight? Right.
Okay.
You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Poor kid. Order! 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 What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Mr. Wright, what's going on?
Pulls out Uno reverse card.
Pretty much. No, you.
Apparently. No, you. Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer. He was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai.
Order! 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 So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer?
That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury.
But wait. Hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already?
That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony?
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume.
But why would the victim do such a thing?
I don't know.
I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops!
Huh? Me? What?
Actually, there was one piece of data I saved.
Data?
Yeah, a photo on my digital camera.
What?
Show us, quick! No way, man, not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now!
No. Think about his parents probably in the
Just a
crowd.
bit.
His parents in the crowd just watching him get annihilated like this. Bruh.
Yeah. God damn, man. He must have felt so attacked just then.
I know, right?
Oh.
Mm.
Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright?
I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence.
I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
Look at that photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please?
Certainly. I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Find the inconsistency in the photo.
One of these things just doesn't belong here.
Video 2? Wait. He's dummy thick?
No, because that's a suit. Anyone will dummy thick wearing a suit. First try.
Your Honor, look at this.
I see a gate.
Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate?
The number? Ah, yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2.
Clearly, not a 1, Your Honor, correct?
Ah!
Wait.
Epic music. Bop.
I gotta do that each time.
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at.
But that's impossible. Yeah, what's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court.
I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here, in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say number 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here's the true scene of the crime. Surely judge where the murder took place.
In the dressing room.
The dressing room, where Will Powers was sleeping.
Uh,
The guardhouse, it was Old Bag.
Will Powers in his sleep. Kill Hammer.
It was Old Bag and her donuts.
She suffocated Hammer.
Here, at Studio 2.
I see. That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo.
Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2.
I think it's the path was blocked.
Yeah, because the path was blocked. So it's like...
Path to the trailer was blocked.
So we have heard.
Path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time.
Yes, I suppose that would be the case.
Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, in the actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime.
Order! Order!
The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I don't have proof.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
Take a look at that bottle.
I mean, yeah.
I'm pretty sure Powers had no intention of actually, sleeping.
I was thinking about that with the sleeping pills, because they're the only people that ate there, so...
And that's just it. Powers never said he took sleeping medication.
Mm-hmm.
So...
I have proof.
You do? I love that. You do, Mr. Wright?
Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident.
I just imagine that when Edgeworth said "you do," like they're still shouting. Do you have proof? I do have proof. You do?
You do?
Like he still sounds confident when he responds.
Guys, you see this attorney's badge?
Here's the proof. Jack Hammer wanted this badge all along. But the people in Trailer 2 said no.
So one thing I'm planning on doing, if I ever do get that Stream Deck, I'll have a button so I can just automatically have the attorney's badge be replaced by apple pie each time I open the inventory.
That'd be hilarious. God.
But it's actually this empty bottle! This is it.
An empty medicine bottle?
I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills.
Sleeping pills?
The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer.
Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it.
Your Honor, I have an idea. Fingerprints the bottle. Examine Hammer's body. Test Powers' blood.
An idea? Very well, let's hear it.
I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle.
I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle.
Empty bottle given to the judge. I just want to imagine he just threw it at the judge.
Just toss it up to him. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright?
Yes, Your Honor.
Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow.
That's a
hefty task there, bud.
That's a lot of homework.
Mr. Edgeworth? Just keep being cool. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor, this trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. Very well, court is adjourned.
October
Oh.
19th, 2:47 p.m.
Mhm.
Later. That was a close one. Okay, I think this is a good place to stop.
Okay, it's going to give you another to be continued if you
Oh.
want to just finish the dialogue here.
Oh, okay, cool. I just want to make sure.
It gives you a to be continued in between every investigation and trial. So once you
Gotcha.
finish the dialogue here, it'll do another to be continued, save opportunity, investigation.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, let's save. Well, let's get all the way to there real quick. And yes, we also have to find the meaning of life and how apple pies are amazing. Maybe both of those things are together. Who knows?
That's an impossible task. The list could go on as to why they're amazing. We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Me too. Oh, sorry, that's you.
Me too.
Really? You both seemed so confident.
Maybe I should take up a career in acting. Dang it, Little Green. That is a real question right there.
Oh my god. Asking the real questions here.
I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too.
Dead? Of course we're kidding. Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial.
Right. Thanks. And there you go.
Continued. Nice. And it is legitimately tomorrow's trial. Save.
Yeah, literally tomorrow we do the last investigation, last part of the trial, and case 3 will be done.
Nice. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Alright guys, so we're gonna end right there. Call that a night. We went a little bit over just because thanks everyone for, you know, the 20 odd minutes of you guys bullying me. I still feel so bad, but thank you everyone. Thank you, honey, if you're in here for all the subs. And there is a hydrate for the end of the day. Thank you. And thank you all for the biddles, especially you, K9. I said biddles again, so hopefully Suki is listening because she hates it when I steal that word. But I really appreciate each and every single one of you. We'll be back tomorrow, same time, 6 o'clock, so we can finish this trial. And then possibly start the next one? Maybe?
I would say yeah. Yeah.
Huh.
I think the next investigation is probably going to be a little bit shorter than the one we just did, and the trial, that one might be a little bit longer. But I can definitely see you at least being able to start case 4 for sure.
Perfect. Awesome. So we'll hopefully get to case 4 after during tomorrow. And thanks again, K9, for the 10 bits, Corgi bits. It is bullying. It's a form of bullying when you just keep tossing money at me. I don't want it. I don't deserve it. Go toss him at B-Dog.
I mean, I am going to go live once
Yeah.
we're done here. So
B-Dog's going live, and
we're going to do Final Fantasy 14 stuff.
So yeah, we're gonna go host B-Dog right after. So you guys stay tuned. We'll watch. Go to his channel. Drop 1 million subs. All right, guys, but we are gonna call that a night. Well, at least I'll call that a night. B-Dog is gonna keep going. So if you guys want to stay in for that. If not, have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Later. Much love.